Let me restart my VOD. And double check that it's actually started. Yes, misunderstanding things. Do I need to monitor my freaking YouTube stream as well? God damn it, I don't want to do that. You guys are just shit out of luck if it crashes. Okay. YouTube VOD is back up. Apologies for the crash. I blame OBS. Anyways, Elden Ring Night Rain, fun to play at 2 AM. It's messed up my sleep schedule to where I'm probably going to fall asleep in about 2 hours. You know, I know a lot of people who are playing Night Rain, and I know a lot of people who have messed up sleep schedules because of it. Good luck to you, Isam. I even get to finish my cactbot? Yes. Okay, no cards to trade. Okay. But, we have one more chore. It resets tomorrow. But, isn't cactbot up to date, Mahjong? No, you're even. Yes. I hate that every freaking thing is on a different day, I swear, or a different time. Ew. I've got it all pretty remembered now for times. What do you mean? Oh. In terms of all the reset times? I just remember the day, I don't know. Daily reset is the easiest because it's exactly at midnight for me. I like that at the very least. Stupid cactbot is on a freaking Monday for me. Weekly resets on a Tuesday for me. Everything is just so messed up. Weeklies are 5 PM for you Tuesdays. Why do you know that even? On Sunday at 11. Why? I'm an hour ahead of— oh, well then it's easy. I'm still not gonna remember. I hope you know that, but thank you for the information. I'll try to keep it in mind. Okay. It is MSQ Monday. Let's see how much my voice can keep up with. If I feel like my voice cannot hold up with reading MSQ today for very long, what we'll do is we may swap to MGP Grind. I have exactly, including today, Wednesday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, including today, 4 days to get up to 5 mil MGP. Okay. Oh. So we may MGP grind, or I may bait grind. Or bicolor gemstones. Also, fuck Calusia, because I need rank 3 for a frickin' triple triad card. Ugh. That's... what, 60 fates? It's a fun grind. At least it's only Calusia right now that needs a rank 3. The other ones I can get from rank 1. 66. Ugh. Don't worry, if you're going for mounts, you need a lot more. Oh, me crying in pain. Ooh, oh wait, these are the Fae ones! Fae! Yo! Nice! I have the Astro Glow with this. Which is so funny because I'm a Scholar main. But the Scholar book was not so great. Nice! You know, it matches your theme completely. Fae weapon for Fae. Very good. Alright. MSQ. I don't even remember what happened and why we're here. We're trying to fix a Talos, I think. To take the trolley. Why? I honestly don't remember anymore. The truth hurts. Jarek may come to regret his next decision. Nikki? I was trying on the weapon. Give me a break. Off to somewhere, are you? At last, a lead on the stone we need to power the Talos. I can't very well have you go on your own. Lead the way. To get to last, Light Warden. Huh? What about getting to the last Light Warden? That's where you, that's why you're there. Oh. Okay. Thanks for the reminder. Can you imagine? Can you imagine the Warrior of Light just being like, yeah, you know, it's been a week. I forgot what I was doing. Why am I here again? Who am I helping? What war are we fighting? Who am I here to kill? Exactly. Number one question. Who do I need to put in the ground? I can't. My friend completely paid for it. I don't think it's... I mean, 1 million is quite a bit. I understand. In terms of gil. Honestly, though... if they've been playing the game enough, 1 million is really easy to come by. Especially if they're a crafter. Harmless man. Sven. Savine has discovered something unusual in the delivery brought from the mine. Have you seen a charm like this before? I found it among the stones brought from the mine. A lot of the workers wear these for good luck, and I expect whoever lost it is wondering where it went. It's the first time I've seen one made from cat's eye, so the owner shouldn't be hard to track down. I'd go and look for them myself, but I've got too much to do here. Would you be able to go in my place? The graveyard keeper is quite knowledgeable about charms and whatnot, so it might be worth asking him. I forgot I'm currently a scholar. Which I guess we'll just complete this quest as a scholar and then swap over. As I doubt... Oh no, doesn't matter. Am I playing Red Mage or White Mage today? Red is 79. White is 78. I'm playing White today. Oh, yes, cat's eye. Charms like this were once used to ward off misfortune. The tradition began with the Church of the First Light, and the gem represents their patron deity. Even though no one follows that old religion anymore, some of its customs remain, especially among their miners. You don't see many this exquisite, though. I seem to remember the fellow with an eye patch kept a similar charm around his neck. It might even be the exact same one. I never caught his name, but he's not hard to miss. The last I saw of him, he was leaving to mine Nuve's leavings with some of the others. I'll help if you reach the dungeon. Sure. I don't know if I'll get that far, honestly. We'll see how my voice keeps up. I also don't know how far away the dungeon is. I just take the MSQ while I'm here. Guess so. A convenient distraction. Bankrat is tired of waiting around. I'd say we're long overdue for a good turn. I can only hope the gods feel the same way. Now, Nuvi's leavings was to the south, was it? Let's get going. Thank you for the lurk, Ali. Welcome in. Alright, I get aggroed on. Well, same rules apply. Nice, my 8th recurrent quest is right next to MSQ. You're not too far off. How far is too far off? Hi, Roy. Welcome in. Nice to see you again. Yeah. Just saw each other yesterday, though. Let me grab this 8th recurrent quest. saw you in a Sprout stream. Oh, I didn't notice you there. What do you want? Where'd you get this? Gods, how could I have been so careless? This was all my sister left behind before she... Look, I'd rather not talk about it, but I appreciate you bringing this back to me. It means a lot. The way you described it, I was expecting the place to be abandoned. Perhaps our fortunes are finally improving. But we should probably hear what, Guthjon? Guthjon. Oh my god, what the fuck is this name? Has to say before we celebrate. Assuming we can find him, that is. The disapproving looks you had were funny. What do you mean disapproving looks? I had nothing against that Sprout, huh? Is this our man? Who are you and what are you doing in here? Well, you should have listened to Thaf. Thaf. You're wasting your time. But this site is not as developed as the others, is it not? Surely there must be something left. I should explain. The stone you're looking for is leonine. All the tallows in Hills of Amber are powered using them. Or were, at least. Anyway, whatever's left, if anything, is too far below to be safely excavated. In the deepest reaches of the mine, we use tallows to keep the pathways from collapsing. They're still there, but they could give out at any time, which is why much of the mine is closed off. Hello, Khan. Welcome in. Then, our only option is to search the higher levels for any fragments of leonine that may have been overlooked. I suppose there may be one other way. Well, don't leave us in suspense. What you're asking for is a trade secret. I'll need to be duly compensated in exchange. Fine. What do you want? The other day I found a Vobert gold piece down in the mines. A bloody Vobert gold piece. And wouldn't you know it, I dropped the damn thing somewhere while I was working. Find it, and I'll tell you what you want to know. You drive a hard bargain, sir. But we'll take it. It seems we have our work cut out for us, Thargy. Thankfully, I have an idea for how we might hurry things along. I wasn't working that deep in the mines, so don't go searching too far. How far is too far? As I'm sure you've noticed, despite their best efforts to illuminate the corridors, it's rather dark in here. Meaning it'll be that much harder to find a single coin hiding in the shadows. That's why I propose we use these, sun drops. They help the eye take in more light. Why don't you start your search further in, and I handle this area here. I'll retrace your steps after, in case you happen to miss it. If you feel the drop's effects wearing off, I can give you more, so don't worry. Great. There's no way it's this one, but whatever. You search the shadows but find nothing. Perhaps the gold piece lies elsewhere. That would have been too easy. Not this one either. Hi, Con. A glint catches your eye. You turn over a rock and find the Vobert gold piece. Craig, did you even look? Bruh. I was hoping you'd drop the gold piece somewhere closer to the entrance. More fool me for thinking Lady Luck was on our side. I know, right? Or maybe she is. Yours, at least. In the end, my contribution was little more than poor company. Too dark for them. Well, I couldn't have done it without your sun drops. Come now, Thancred, you were far more prepared for this task than I. Well, couldn't have done it without your sun drops. So you say, but you have a proven knack for success regardless of circumstances. I doubt very much I could have discovered it unassisted. I only managed to survive the Kurthan wilderness and the Imperial capital by virtue of extensive preparation, a habit of mine since childhood, and one of my few positive traits which endeared me to Louisoix, I imagine. It hasn't been easy finding ways to compensate for my condition. Every tool and trinket has proven vital to my continued success, such as it is. Had I chosen to pursue the arcane arts rather than espionage, well, I'd rather not think on it. So long as I have the means to protect those dear to me and to see my duties through, that's all that matters. Now, let's hurry and see that return to Guthjon. The sooner we get back to Urianger and Minfilia, the better. You're back. Wait, does that mean... I'll be damned you actually found it. Well, a deal's a deal. But don't think this means you'll find what you're after. A convenient distraction completed. A dirty job. Luckily for you, Guthjon is a man of his word. To be honest, I wasn't sure you could pull it off. But you did, and I'm a man of my word. Come with me. I hope you've waited for the sun drops to wear off. They work wonders in the dark, but in the light of day they'll only bring you pain. Thanks for letting me know. The fucking flashbang. Every time I step out of those mines, the sky seems to get brighter. I'd never leave them if the air weren't so stale. But you're not come to hear my grievances. You're after Leonine. First, I have to ask, you ever heard of rockworms? Rockworms? I know them by another name, though I'm fairly certain the locals call them knockers. Aye, that they do. Whatever you want to call them, those little bastards may be the answer to your troubles. They can fit through the cracks and crevices down where we could never hope to reach, and on occasion they come back with something valuable. They dig up Leonine in the mines? It's a rare occurrence, but yes. That said, it usually amounts to more than a few flakes. To no more than a few flakes. Well, our only other option sounds tantamount to suicide, so how can we draw out these rockworms? Over by that shack, you'll find a bag full of smoke bombs. Set off a few in the mines and you'll flush them out in no time. Once they're out in the open, knock them senseless and check their backs. I should warn you, this method of mining, if you can even call it that, is used as a last resort on account of what little they're like to bring back. You'll want to cover as much ground as you can if you hope to find anything of value. Assuming you do find something, bring it here and I'll have a look. We should split up if we're to cover more ground, as he suggests. If you can cover these 3 areas on your map, I'll see to the parts between them. Headed into the mine, wouldn't recommend it. Place is crawling with gnomes right now. We're waiting for them to wander off before we get back to our digging. Will they even wander off though? Morning, Sandra. Night, Sandra. I go back to sleep. Hello, PT. Good night, PT. Son, are you set on following me around today? In case you lose me. Thank you. There in the mines grows thick with smoke. Nearby you hear the soft rumbling of stones. Inspect the rubble and slay any knockers that appear to acquire glittering rocks. Gotta backtrack again. There's not another, is there, that I missed on? Oops. Of course I accidentally targeted the bat. Why is your car glowing? God damn it. Fatigue. Hello. A cute hat. Wait a second, is this the new hair? Is this the hair that Flo says is the hentai protagonist haircut. Yes. Honestly, doesn't look bad on Alala. That dude has the hair. Also, not a bad glam. I like it. Cute. I found my fair share of rocks. Hopefully there's Leonine among them. Also, what are you queuing for on Kraken at this hour? I honestly cannot say if it'll pop or not. There you are. Find anything promising? Maybe see the weapon unsheathed? Yeah. You can do that. You can... If Adi can hear... Between the two of you, I'd say you've got quite the haul. Best get comfortable, friends. It's going to take time for me to sift through all this. I can also look at it after I get out if Adi doesn't get into an instance. Or you can try on the weapon yourself. Since you're right there.
You may not remember this about Arminfilia. But prior to founding the Path of the 12, long before the Scions, she was something of a miner. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void left by a loved one. Maybe that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand, or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street, on her way home after another hard day's work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. Simply speaking with her more than once in a blue moon would have been a good start, but I could never bring myself to do it. Instead, I threw myself into my work and became every drunkard's best friend.
Wait, sorry, Thancred. I wasn't paying attention to anything you said. After her father died, Flamine took her in and taught her the trade. I think they were both seeking to fill the void they left by loved one. I think that's why she took to it so readily. Back in those days, I spent most of my time in the Quicksand or some other tavern, loosening tongues and gathering secrets. Occasionally, I'd catch a glimpse of her in the street on her way home after another hard day at work. I always felt a wave of relief when I saw she'd come back safe, along with a pang of guilt at the fact that I wasn't there to support her as I should have been. I can't imagine she thought too highly of you back then. Not your finest hour, to say the least. Not your finest hour, to say the least.
Far from it, and Flamine has never let me live it down. But that was a lifetime ago. Here and now I have another chance to do things right, and I will not squander it again.
Hey! Come and see what I found! You're not going to believe this.
I was keeping the traps, but forgot this was Dynamis. Also, howdy.
Tell me it's Leonine.
It is at that. You lot were born lucky. It's mostly broken pieces. But look at this.
This is a rather fine specimen.
It's been decades since we found anything approaching this big. But that's not all. There's an engraving on it.
An engraving on the rock.
Ah, these scratches here. They're a little hard to make out. To my beloved Magnus and Schoolie.
Yes! Do you see? It was a gift to Magnus from his wife. She found it. She really found it. She must have spent her final hours carving this message into the stone, in the hope that he might see it one day.
Dang.
Those rock-backed bastards must have made off with it before we could clear a path to her. It's fate that brought you here to find this stone. No other explanation. It makes me wonder what else might still be buried in these parts.
Fate, huh? Chat, do you guys believe in fate? A dirty job, complete. Do you believe in fate? This is what the sword looks like. Drawn by Alola. Yes, because that's how I cast spells as Astro. Partly. Does it touch the ground? I see, I see. Congrats. For what? 79, let's go. Oh. Honestly, I think I just... I don't even know. I have, I guess, toned out the sound of me leveling. Thank you. Oh. What the f is this? Why? Isn't there another pair of boots that look like these? These kind of remind me of the, like, heel is heels. On a hope and prayer, my tanks and DPS don't die on me before my heals come 10 seconds. You know, this is cute. Oh. Oh no. I mean, I don't think it's the worst thing I've seen, but it does not look good in this pink. I don't like metallic anything ever. You know, the pastel pink is not bad. Oh, look who it is who decided to try and catch up with MSQ. Hey, look, you caught up anyways. What are you... Oh. Everyone with emo weapons while I have butterfly chakrams. Do we call this emo? I have a Tsukiyomi weapons. I'd hoped we would find Leonine, but to find that particular specimen is nothing short of a miracle. I can't show my white mage fit on my main, not unless we go over to Materia. But that's the Exart top and fancy undies. I see. I wouldn't believe it had I not seen it for myself. Before you set it in the Talos, would you take it to Magnus? For 3 long years he's believed she died for nothing. He must know the truth, that her sacrifice was not in vain. We'll take it straight to him. You have my word. Thank you, Guthrum, for all your help. Right then, let's not keep everyone waiting. Another... What is it doing? I'm in town. Okay. Am I close to the dungeon? I don't think so. Who knows? Oops. A vain pursuit. Hother is concerned about one of his fellow miners. Say perhaps you could help me. As you've no doubt noticed, most of Twine's miners are Ronzo. There's a Mistal lad, though. The only one of his kind in the whole town. His name's Keyshat, a bit of a loner. Always digging by himself in places where you'll be lucky to find a few lumps of coal, never mind gems and such. I often ask him why he doesn't mind the same spots as the rest of us, but he never gives me a proper answer. I dare say, would be more inclined to speak with an outsider, though. If you could get the truth out of him and see if anything is the matter, it would put my mind at ease. Where is this guy? There. Okay. Well. First things first. MSQ. Gods. What do we say? Quest cutscene. I think that much is fine. What? Oh, it's you. If you come to complain about the trolley, you'll find no sympathy from me. I told you before it won't run, and you won't listen. Oh, but it will, now that we have this. Your name is engraved on it along with your son's. It was a gift from your wife Magnus, from Agna. No, no, she couldn't have. Agna. Take it. Do with it what you will. Are you certain? It would delay our plans, but... I said take it. It was you who found it. You who needs it. Looking at that stone, all I can see is... Please, just leave me be. I hope you'll be there when the tallow stirs to life. I'm sure she'd want you to see it. Would you do the honors of delivering this to Yuriange? A traveler, eh? What do you want with me? Lucky to find a couple lumps of coal. Is that what he said? Shows how much he knows. You, on the other hand, might be a better audience for my master plan. Have you ever heard of an alloy called Nabathium? It's strong, light, and resistant to heat and friction. It was one of the most valuable metals in Nabath Orang, and a lot of their jewelry was made from the stuff. The trouble is, the techniques for mixing the alloy were lost to the flood. I've been looking for a way to make my own, and my search led me to a scroll that explains the methods, right down to the last detail. After having a historian decipher it, I learned that I lacked one vital ingredient, rutabyte, and that is what I'm digging for. Sorry, Faye, but I really don't know. Not even little things are allowed. I have already said that it is okay for that much. Please. Leave it be. Sort of venturing into the empty, my next best option is to look for a vein here in Amaring. Of course, I'd stand a much better chance of finding one if I had help, but I'd rather not have to rely on anyone from around here. Some of the Ronso miners take exception to the fact I'm misspelled. They seem to think we're not built for this kind of work. When I find that rutabyte, they'll see how wrong they are. You know, this is the first time I've said more than about 2 words to anyone in a while, and I feel better for getting that off my chest. This might be a bit sudden, but I have an idea. How would you like to see the moment I finally unearth that vein of ore? Well, what I really mean is that I need someone there to act as a witness. Otherwise, the others might think I brought a lump of it from somewhere, ludicrously expensive as it is, and I'm pretending to have dug it up myself. Will you do me this favor? You will. Thank you. Luckily, I found the perfect spot for my next dig. If my miner's hunch is correct, the ore should be waiting just below the surface. It's in Nuvi's leavings, so I'll wait for you there. I couldn't give me this quest at the same time, bruh. You what? By the gods, I didn't think it possible. You found Leonine? Truly? Then what are we waiting for? Let's get that trolley moving. Finally, we can move on to Nabatha Ring, assuming this works, of course. Sorry I couldn't be of more help. By the sounds of it, you have a knack for handling strange requests. On the bright side, Urianger taught me a lot about the Talos and their hearts. I think I can help if they need further repairs. Give me a second. Where am I right now? Nordrent. In Amarang. 2 quests. And an overworld. Ethercurrent. South. East. Let's see. Thou art returned, and with Leonine, it would seem. As promised, the Talos hath been made ready to receive its heart. Thanks in no small part to Jarek, Thav, and Minfilia. At last we shall return time to the timeless, the sentinel of stone, that we may press on towards Nabatha Ring. Very good. Now let us begin.
Preparations for the enchantment are complete. When the heart hath been suffused with a sufficient quantity of ether, the golem should be restored to life.
All right then. Whenever you're ready.
Hans looks like he hasn't slept in ages. What the f— Oh boy. I don't like the screen shake.
It's working! Magnus!
You left me for this? This wretched heap of stone and rubble? This worthless pile of earth? And yet, I can't. I can't.
What troubleth thee, child?
I shouldn't be here. I don't deserve to be. I don't deserve any of the things you've done for me. I'm just a burden, helpless and hopeless. If tomorrow came and I was gone, it would be better for everyone. Thancred most of all. He'll never admit it, but I can see it in his eyes. I wish he'd just say it. Just say that he hates me, that he wishes I was dead so that she could return.
None of this is thy doing, child. 'Twas I who set the Oracle on her path unto the first. I who condemned you all to suffer these torments. 'Tis my sin alone, and one that will haunt me unto my dying day. Yet I dare not dwell over long on my many regrets, for the world is a tapestry of fates, interwoven and inseparable. And we who strive to better it cannot choose but make difficult decisions. For naught of worth was ever achieved without sacrifice. And thus must man ever struggle to weigh life against loss. The one for whom thou mournest beareth no grudge. Were she here, she would not suffer thee to languish in sorrow. She would tell thee to seek thine own path, thine own purpose. It is a truth which I myself was slow to learn. Yet a truth it remaineth. Thou needst but have faith, and all will be well.
Go to her. Have you no words for her? Have you no words for her? Leave,
Not
Zerker.
today.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Meanwhile, in the Custarium.
To what do I owe the pleasure that is your extended stay?
Ooh, he peepin'. Not gonna lie, I got the major chills.
Oh, to the tediousness of our hero's present endeavors. That and the insufferable abundance of light in Armorang. I should be glad to keep my distance. Oh, I'm rather fond of sleep, you know. It's a wonderful way to pass the time. Not that my compeers would agree, mind you. Always on the move, the lot of them. Like La Hebrea, constantly jumping from vessel to vessel. Such fire, such determination. So much passion, fleeting and forgotten. Come to think of it, Exarch, I don't believe I've ever seen you retire to your chambers for so much as 40 winks. However do you keep your eyes from closing? The cold shoulder. You wound me, sir.
Nice talk. Yep, nice talk.
Always so guarded in our every interaction. Interactions you curiously refrain from sharing with the Scions and their champion.
And risk souring your budding relationship? I think not. Much as I dislike you, there are more useful targets for her energies. And I am not in the habit of pointing her at my enemies like a weapon.
Is that right? Fond of her, are you? You continue to fascinate me, Exarch.
He's so chatty. Who, Emmett? Man's a yamper.
But tell me, who are you?
The age-old question.
The once great nation whose ingenuity gave birth to this tower was shaped by my hand. As such, I know full well the wonders it can facilitate and those it cannot.
Hate the camera spin. It's Patrick. Sure.
There is nothing in these walls which could have aided you in summoning our dear friend across time and space. Much less in possession of her mortal flesh. Not even I could have performed such a feat.
I'm curious.
I see. You had a hand in Alag as well. You would know what I am? I am the adjudicator of the sacred history with which you dared trifle. I am keeper of this tower's boundless wisdom. The wisdom of ages without age, of everywhere and nowhere. The great work of those who tamed the wings of time and grasped the nature of the rift. 'Tis a boon born of the sacrifice of brave heroes who gave their lives for a brighter future. I will not see their hopes and dreams squandered. The history which led us here will be unwritten. I promise you that.
Well, it seems we're both eager to fulfill our duties then.
On that much, we are in agreement.
I'm fine, really. It's just been a long day. I only want what's best for her, if only she can see that. Really? My apologies for the delay. Minfilia and I had a private matter to discuss. Which bringeth me to the question. How didst thou find Thancred during your search? He spoke of Minfilia, of his own accord. I see. 'Tis well that he did, and with such candor. I attempted to broach the subject before. My intention was to ensure no words remained unspoken between them, lest tragedy intercede. A regret I myself know all too well. Alas, in the end, he refused to heed my counsel. A time will come when they must face the reality of their circumstances, but I have faith that all will be well in time. Now, let us not tarry any longer. The Talos and the Batharang await. Have a heart complete. I triple triad! Hang on. Magnus maketh ready for our departure even as we speak. Might I prevail upon thee to inquire as to his progress? We take a small break. I tried to unlock this yesterday only to realize I hadn't gotten this far in MSQ. I sort of inherited these cards, you see. I'm sure my friend would be happy to see them put to good use, wherever she is. Yes, yes, very important. Plus, same, and dissension. Hey. Thank you. Evil weapon card. Hang on. I need to pull up my list of triple try cards to mark them off. No way you got the card on the first try. What? Evil weapon's only a 1-star. There's another card here. I need the giant tender. Hey, my triple triad luck is not always terrible. It's just terrible in the worst cases. The game really wanted her to continue MSQ. Well, you never know, you know? Nice. I'm not leaving until I get the other card. That's how triple triad works. Gotta clear it out all at once. We'll see you all next stream. The Lalafell by the Eureka hasn't given me her card in over 36 wins. This guy's a close second for stubbornness towards me, really. Got another evil weapon. What? Wait, what Lalafell? What Lalafell near Eureka? Maybe I haven't unlocked that one yet. I will say the worst I've had it is 3 full hours of battling an NPC for a triple triad card. In like an actual triple triad match. The worst was a dungeon. Ugh. Whatever. Okay, noted. Maybe I'll probably forget. Boo. Okay, Adik. Surely you get the card this time. Wait, are you looking for the evil weapon? No way. My worst NPC is the one in Gold Saucer, the one that doesn't count for unique NPCs. Wait, which one is that? Boogie's just being on his phone. Yep. Boogie knows this is gonna take a hot minute. How many evil weapons am I gonna get before the other epic card? God damn it. And this is why they don't. Luena? Who's Luena? You got any games on your phone? Don't think so. She doesn't have a marker on her in Gold Saucer. She's opposite the Triple Triad Trader in the circle. What? Hang on. Oh. Wait a second, now I'm curious. She sits at one of the tables. I think I've actually battled someone in the main circle, but I don't remember. What kind of trap are you trying to set up here? I don't care. Not get it from me. Morning, Gustav. Welcome in. Well, morning to you. It is evening for me. But nonetheless, hello. We're taking a break from MSQ because I just unlocked this Triple Triad opponent. And I am working towards the Triple Triad mount, so unfortunate for everyone. Australia or Japan? Neither. I live in Korea. Oh my god, Adik. This cannot. You did not curse me into this hell. Sandra spent all of her luck on the first match. To be fair, I got like 2 other copies of that same card. Yep. I need to know, is that the card that Adik actually needs? Or are we working towards the same effing card right now? Because this is the one I need, the Giant Tender. It's a freaking 2-star. Hand it over. We're not getting anywhere. No! F. Is this guy sentient? No idea. Did you see that? Sometimes NPCs be doing crazy things, okay? Don't worry about it. Nah! I'm suffering. I'm not excited for that the last 22 cards I need. What have you left? Did you get your card, Adik? Congratulations. Nice. Now how dare you for cursing me to this eternal hell. The last 22 out of 444 cards, I see. I need to go to my Aether Current quest too. Oh, that's 4 evil weapons. Come on. Okay, if I don't get it in within 5, I go do my quest, and then we come back. And then we come back. Yeah. Why? What are you questioning about that statement? I said we weren't leaving until I got the card. You are at least getting MGP, true. Okay. See, look. I got it. Giant tender. Okay. Another NPC down. Yeah. GG, thank you. We need to do this freaking Aether Current quest. And then go back to MSQ. Don't turn around, don't turn around. Phew, I'm glad that's over. How am I supposed to concentrate on my work with all of these creatures disturbing me? You certainly know how to handle yourself, though. That fiend never stood a chance. But I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. Hopefully nothing else will try to get between me and my dream. Many thanks, my friend. The vain pursuit complete. Okay. Let me just teleport back because fuck that. You've done us a kindness far greater than we deserve. Thank you. Mean it. Just thinking about the trolley speeding down the tracks, gears whirring, gods, I can't stop smiling. Full steam ahead. Magnus is grinning from ear to ear. It's been years since I've seen a Talos in such fine shape. Would that Agna was here to see it. Or our son. I was ready to let her dreams die down there in the mines. Even after you'd found the Leonine, I refused to believe it could work. Gods, what a fool I was. But I tell you now, I'm going to take good care of this Talos, for both their sakes. On behalf of my family and all the miners of Twine, thank you. Well, enough chitter-chatter. Let's get you lot to Nabatharang, eh? Everything seems to be in order. I take it the Talos' presence resolves the issue of the gate. Oh, that, yes. It's designed to open at the Talos' approach. Then we can finally go to Nabatharang. You certainly can. All that remains is a final check of the control box over at the mines. You hear that, boys? Get the Talos over to the mines and keep a close eye on it around the curves. Understood? Yes, sir. Let us repair to the mines. Let us repair to the mines then. Before we go, while you were away with Daigi, I prepared an extra set of cartridges for you. And this one, it's the practice cartridge you gave me. I know I should have thrown it away ages ago, but I've been adding a little extra to it every day. After so many charges, I'm honestly not sure what it will do, but I wanted you to have it. For luck. Infilia, we should hurry. Magnus and the others are probably wondering where we are. I wanna fly. Kayla, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you enjoy your stay. Oh gods, this area is so dangerous. All appeareth ready for the grand departure, but one task yet remaineth. I know what you're thinking, and I will talk to her when the time is right. Is it not the most beautiful sight you've ever seen? Oh, if only I could capture this moment in a painting, or even a quick pencil sketch. Hey, you seem pretty good at everything. You wouldn't happen to be an artist too, would you? Definitely not. Ever since we got the Talos moving again, Jarek has been acting strangely. Perhaps strange isn't the right word, more overexcited. But as long as he gets the job done, I suppose I can't complain. Luckily, Thaf and Jarek didn't spend the last few years trying to drink themselves to death and have the good sense to maintain this stuff. I'll have to thank them later. So, this is it. We're finally going to Nabatharang. I thought long and hard about what to say to her. The real Minfilia. I hoped when the time came I would know, but with every step we take, I feel more uncertain. That's no reason to give up, though. Not when so much is at stake. Thank you, all of you, for helping me to get here. Now, let's not keep Magnus waiting. Anything else to say? No. No. One last step. I'm glad to be taking it with you. Nope. No. There you are. So, what do you think? A little primitive looking, I'll admit, but Daedalus Stoneworks has always favored a simple, intuitive design, and that philosophy has served us well enough. Much of the trolley network uses single tracks, making it easy for the towers to navigate them as needed. And plotting a route is so simple, even we can do it, which makes for fewer accidents in transit. Speaking of which, are you ready to board? Alright then, watch your step.
Urianger?
Thou must needs carry on without me. The path to Nabartha Reng lieth open. Whilst thou travellest thither to the south, I would apprise Mistress Alize and the others of our progress. As circumstances permit, I will thereafter rejoin the hunt for the remaining Light Wardens.
Magnus, will the gate close immediately after the trolley passes through?
No, it will stay open until someone closes it manually. Built that way to prevent any untimely accidents.
Then you and the others can meet us in Nabartha Reng, after giving the Ilmorans the slip.
Urianger. Thank you for everything.
Remember, thou needst but have faith.
If you've finished with your goodbyes, I suggest you grab hold of something. Be a shame if you took a tumble. The tracks beyond the gate aren't in the best of shape, so the trolley can only go as far as Malik. Godspeed!
Please keep all hands and feet inside the vehicle at all times. We are not responsible for any lost limbs in the operation of this machine. Well, our driver looks like he's half asleep, so... I don't know. That booty though. The guy's like 2 hours old, definitely doesn't have a license.
That must be the gate.
Well, so far so good. Wait, is that Ranjit?
Run him over. My trolley. We worked so hard for that thing.
Swine, aren't you?
Randy.
One who has mastered Gukumots fears not the blackest pit or the fieriest hell.
Your deeds in the East did not go unnoticed. Long have I lain in wait, and sure enough, you did not disappoint.
Trouble with the trolley aim. Yes. Go figure. Thought we would have a trolley problem.
Had you only sworn fealty to Lord Vorthry, you'd have no cause to skulk about like frightened animals.
Oh god. Bomb and books teaming up. The dad jokes. On that note, yes, what's the daily dad joke?
You will remain as you are, while I dispatch these villains.
What's a ninja's favorite type of shoes? Sneakers.
No, I won't. I won't let you.
You forget to whom you speak. Who armed you, trained you, fought and killed 1,000 sin-eaters with you. And when you were inevitably cut down and lay lifeless in my arms, who sought out your successor to carry on the futile struggle again and again? We seek to bring peace to what is left of this shattered land, while these mad fools would only bring further chaos down upon us. Do not be deceived, child. Only by Lord Vorthry's hand will this dying world know a sliver of salvation.
I don't know about the world, but I never asked to be saved. However much it hurts, and however hard it gets, it's my life, and I want to live it on my own terms!
Fair enough, Minfilia.
And those mad fools you want me to abandon, the ones I've traveled with, fought with, and may one day die with, they feel the same. So no, I will not be deceived, no matter what you say. I refuse to believe it's all for nothing. They're everything to me. All I have, and all I need. And I would gladly do anything for them. Let us pass, or kill me. I'm not leaving here without them.
How dare you! Very well. If you would cast your lot with villains, then you shall share their fate.
Oh yes, freaking slang. Speak your piece.
I heard what you said, and I'm sorry for all the things I've left unspoken. You have to go, now!
Thancred, no!
Go! Do what you came here to do. I'll not have you waste that newfound resolve on me. I leave her in your hands. Hurry!
Welcome and said hello. Good morning.
Not another step.
Your fight is with me. You think yourself her protector? As if a whelp like you could be a better father to her than me.
You see. Nar. Damn it. What buttons do I? One. Okay. Delivers a jumping attack with potency of 200. With charge to reduce this damage taken by 25. Okay, HP consumption. Okay, and increases damage still. I wanna move the skills. The worst instances in the game, have fun. These are some weird, 1 is attack, 2 is gap closer, 3 is mitigate. I honestly forgot how good Shadowbringers is. Oh no. This is the worst part of Shadowbringers right here. Not being able to move my fucking skills. Press the red button at the bottom. I need it in the 6th slot, this one into this one. Yeah, whatever. Get me through this, please.
Come on!
Ah.
This is going well.
Vanity! Beast of my blood, answer my call! Rend my foes and ward their blows!
trying to line up a clean shot.
When will you learn? Die!
Hmm. Using perfect perception. Complete conceal once on present space, really restricting. Ah. What is this foolishness?
Not good.
Strain is more than I remember. At least now I can get that shot. Oh, I see. Hmm? What death from your parlor tricks? Oil 11. You never understood her. She's not a bird to be locked away in a good cage.
And you presume to be her protector? Pathetic!
Looks like I have to use it again then. Ugh, hold still, damn you.
No quarter!
Played your hand far too early.
pity you persist in this folly. Is that all?
Philly's last cartridge, have to make it count.
Fall!
Yeah, but how?
Fools to a man! Fall!
I hope you would fall for it a third time. Ugh, too many. Though 2 times was perhaps already too many. No more tricks? Then let us finish this. Oh, I am deadly serious.
You would have her suffer and die. I would spare her that fate.
That is not for you or anyone else to decide, ever again.
Finish faster than you did. Wait, don't what? Don't take a minute.
Not a single day goes by that I don't think about all that you have given me. Countless memories and moments I took for granted. Gods, you grew up so fast. But you had to, didn't you? For those you had lost.
Not the
For those you
line.
could yet save. A world teetering on the very brink of oblivion, for which you gave your everything, without hesitation. your kindness, your compassion, your love, then and now. One last time, with a little help. I'm so proud to have been a part of your life. Oh, Minfilia.
This is the place, Thargi. This is where she stopped the flood. The last time I was here, when I felt her presence overwhelming me, I tried to pretend it wasn't happening, to just turn away. But I can't turn away now, not this time. For Thancred and the others, I have to face her. Full steam ahead, complete. In the event that you leave the area, speak with the apprentice engineer at Twine in Amaring to return to Nabatha. Crossing paths. The look in Manfilia's eyes is equal parts trepidation and determination. I can sense her presence, albeit faintly. Come on, let's look over by the crystal wall. Southeastern here. I'm grabbing that first.
Well, what am I missing?
She was here, on the top of this building.
Is this...
Run for your lives! It's the flood! The flood! Ah!
The end is nigh!
Look! There's somebody up there! On top of the palace!
No! Stand back! We shall stay the flood.
But this is what I want! It's my sacrifice to make!
Your time has not yet come. When all hangs in the balance, you must give them hope.
Minfilia!
This place. You're...
Ours is a meeting long overdue. Full glad am I that we may finally speak.
It's good to see you again. I've come at Thancred's behest.
My dear, sweet child. Yours is a burden none should ever be forced to bear. Such pain and suffering you have endured. Yet still you came. For this and more, I thank you.
I've lost count of the times I've almost given up. If people hadn't helped me every step of the way, I never would have made it.
Yet here you stand, resolved. Now, tell me your heart's desire.
To defeat the Sin Eaters, and bring this world back from the brink. The remaining Wardens have hidden themselves from us. But with the power of the Oracle, I thought we might be able to find them.
Indeed you could. Their radiance would be unmistakable. But know, my child, that the power you seek will come at a price. We stand now at the crossroads. A decision must be made. 'Tis only natural to be afraid, to hesitate. But for your many trials, you have grown stronger and wiser. And with the love and support of those you hold dear, you have grown to love yourself.
The flood has washed away so much of this world. So many people and places and possibilities. And all the heroes who fought to protect them. Yet here the Scions are, trying so hard to help those few of us who remain, and seeing how tirelessly they work, how completely committed they are to the cause. I can't help but believe. But I want to do more than just watch and cheer. I want to make a difference. I want to help them like they helped me, and maybe even inspire others to do the same. Coming together, providing for one another. That's the only way forward I can see. Since all of our heroes are gone, we'll just have to make heroes of ourselves.
'Tis a beautiful, wonderful dream. One we share. Though my power was all but spent in staying the flood, I prayed this final act would give hope to those who survived. That self-same hope lives on in you. It gives me comfort to know that the future is in capable hands. If ever you should falter, remember this. No one, however powerful, is immune to the whisperings of doubt and despair. Do not give in to them. But do not deny them either. Look instead to the light within, that you may continue to serve as a beacon to others.
Thank you, Minfilia, for believing in us, for believing in me.
Dearest friend, no words can express my gratitude to you for keeping her safe in these tumultuous times. You are a hero to us both. But not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. Only together may you change the fate of two worlds.
What? What happened? I remember speaking with Minfilia, and then... Is something wrong? Your hair, it's changed. Your eyes, they've changed. It's meds timer. Give me a second to take meds. Okay. Meds taken. Parting gift, I think. Until now, I've walked the path she set before me. The path she set before all the Menphilias. But she's given me a new path. A new life that I can call my own. And even though she's gone, I can still feel her, warm and calm and gentle. I can feel the beating heart of the world, the light that swells within it. And the Light Wardens. There's one here in Amarang. Let's hurry back. The others need to know. You don't think Thancred will be angry with me, do you? It's what Menphilia wanted. I'm sure he'll understand. There's only one way to find out. It's what Menphilia wanted. I'm sure he'll understand. I'd like to think so too, but... Would you mind going on ahead? I'll be right behind you, I promise. I just need a moment to think. Okay, not used to getting headaches. We've gotten so many of them. You're back. We were beginning to worry about you. I can thank the gods you're alright. Welcome back. I see you fared better than Thancred. Thou art returned, but where is Menphilia?
Ah, there you are. We were worried.
Really? She wasn't the one that nearly got herself killed.
True.
It's a good thing Urianger called on us when he did. You were at death's door when we found you.
But thanks to your timely ministrations, I was not obliged to walk through it.
Menphilia?
You saw her.
I know I haven't exactly been pulling my weight up till now, but that's all going to change, starting today. I'll do whatever it takes to make Minfilia's dream a reality. I can track the Light Wardens now, maybe even help you fight them.
I'm glad you're back.
You don't have to say that, you know.
But I want to. Your family. How else would I feel?
She will need a name.
A name?
A name of her own. I would not have her walk in the shadow of another any longer. And I think it a fitting tribute to our departed friend, too. At the mention of Minfilia, I would remember the woman who preserved our fellowship when all seemed lost.
Do you remember what you were called before you were taken to Yulmore?
I'm sorry, I don't. I couldn't have been very old when it happened.
Then we must think of a new name. Suggestions?
If the lady herself has no preference, I think the honor should rightly fall to Thancred. After all they have been through together, he's practically a father to her.
Well spotted! I'm so glad you're here to explain these things.
And what exactly is that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing.
What about Reen?
Ah, blessing in Fae. Wait, doth this mean thou wert listening when I delivered my lectures on the Pixies?
Not exactly, but that one word made an impression. Of course, if it's not to your liking, I can think of something else.
Reen. Yes, I rather like the sound of it. Thank you.
That settles it then. Welcome aboard, Reen.
I won't let you down.
Crossing paths complete. Despite this glad turn of events, the suffering born of mine all too arrogant meddling paineth me still. And yet, the smiles do give me hope for the morrow. Thank you for standing by Reen and Minfilia. I'm sure it meant a lot to her, seeing you one last time. Would that I could have been there to hear what words were exchanged between them. when all of this is over, perhaps I'll ask. Reen's aether has changed. It has taken on a faint golden hue. Curious. Do you have any idea how worried we were when word reached us that Ranjit was alone and headed for the hills of Amber? Well, can't wait for this to be over so we can all go home, assuming we even can. Minfilia will be sorely missed, though it was grandfather's legacy which first brought me to Eorzea. I would never have become a scion were it not for her. Indeed, there would be no scions. The two worlds would be the worse for our absence. Tataru and the others will no doubt be heartbroken to hear the news of her passing. Until such time as we can return to them, however, we must keep our heads held high. Though we have lost one scion, we have gained another, after all. A fresh start. For perhaps the first time, the look on Reen's face is one of utter relief. I honestly don't know how to repay you all for all you've done, but I promise to do whatever I can to help. Are you certain you're up to fighting so soon? I can't imagine the power of the Oracle is something one learns to wield in the space of a few hours. Maybe not, but the presence of the Light Ward is unmistakable to me now. In fact, I sense one here in Amarang, to the west. I think it might be hiding underground. Underground? Then it's as we suspected. We thought it prudent to take a brief survey of the area prior to your arrival. To the west, we found the remains of a site known as Malika's Well. If I recall correctly, the well was built in remembrance of one of the ancient kings of Nabahoreng, to serve as a source of respite from the desert heat. It fell into disuse after the flood, whereupon the miners of Amarang thought to turn part of it into an excavation site. Judging by its size, the underground waterways are no doubt extensive, the perfect hiding place for a warden. Reen, are you certain you can track it down? Leave it to me. Then it's settled. We make for Malika's Well. But the walls should still bear so great a burden after countless years of neglect bespeaketh the surpassing skill of their architects. I didn't expect to see Talos wandering about, much less of their own accord. How long must it have been since their creators' bones turned to dust? The warden is down there. I can feel it. A marvel of ingenuity, is it not? Something about this doesn't feel right. Though I cannot see it as you do, it is a no less awe-inspiring sight. It's here. I can taste its aether on the wind. Then we finally found our mark. Let's put an end to this, Thargi, and return the night sky to Amarang. There's too many people here. Faye, since you're one of the first people to tell me that you were gonna join and have been waiting around for this. Let's go. Thank you for the alert, Khan. Ow! How did I get it? I what music. Ooh. God damn it. Definitely saw away. Is there anything to wait? I wasn't looking. Hi Delvin, thank you for stopping by. Hope you're feeling better. My voice is back. It's still a little bit in recovery. Sorry, I got a little too distracted for spamming Holy and looked away, and the next thing I know you were just on the floor and I was like, oh. Boing. Or I see. God damn it. Ah! The cusp of that. May have not been watching my mana. I should have deleted myself? Honestly, no. Where's the fun in that? Thank you, Faye, for joining us.
Don't get me wrong, I'm glad those travelers made it all the way to Nabatha Reng. But when Urianger told me the Talos was in pieces, and the trolley didn't look much better, I couldn't help wondering what in the hells had gone on.
What indeed? At least the heart is in one piece. The rest is replaceable. Looking at this mess, though, it's a miracle they survived.
You can say that again. What the? Are you seeing this?
The sky. It...
Oh. This child again.
At last, night has returned to Amareng. We'll save this broken world yet, Tesleen. You see if we don't.
No doubt retreating in the wake of the Warden's demise.
Back to Calusia, the last refuge of light.
Home to our dear Lord Vorthry, who will no doubt do everything in his power to thwart us.
As well he should, for defeat there would spell the end for both him and his heavenly host. There the fate of this star shall be decided.
Dorito themselves the first time I did that dungeon, to be fair. I think that's the most passive-aggressive, unsolicited advice ever. It's a fucking Dorito. Perhaps their ministrations were not as thorough as I thought, or perhaps I was a touch too reckless. If only I could have seen the look on Magnus's face when the night sky returned. They must all be so happy. What about you, Taiki? Do you feel different at all? Once more shall the night share equal dominion over the firmament, and yet our travails are far from over. I view it as a... I don't know. I don't view it positively in terms of help. I think help is deserved when you've wiped a few times. But if people have said that it's their first time going in, I don't think it's right to tell someone how something's done without them asking to be told. Is this not the moment MXL usually chooses to descend upon us? Whatever will we do without his feigned praise and backhanded compliments? The end to Light's dominion over this world is fast at hand. This goes to say that I'm the type of person that doesn't like to be coddled or micromanaged. As someone who micromanages myself enough as it is, I don't really appreciate help without asking for it. Difference of opinion there, but I get your view. Yeah. I like doing my content blind as much as I can. It's honestly no fun to me to be told mechanics ahead of time or shown how to do something without having a chance to try to figure it out myself. Oops. We did it. We really did it. I only wish there were time to visit the inn. We can but hope the return of night has granted the residents some shred of comfort. They thought the world beyond changing, but today I think we proved them wrong. We will fix this broken land, Dike, together. Perhaps the administrations were not as thorough as I thought. Perhaps I was a touch too reckless. Is this? No. I forgot what I read already. When all of this is over, it would mean a lot to me if we could go and visit Teslene's grave together. I have such a lot to tell her. You're welcome. Sorry Twitch Mobile was being a bitch. No, I totally get that. Twitch Mobile is a bitch. Was it one of those moments that Twitch Mobile just wouldn't let you type for like 5 minutes and you have to freaking close out the app like a million times before it works? Hate that. I always preferred some help when I'm new because I'll usually be chasing after other people to figure out mechanics anyways. Yeah, I mean, like, I'll chase after people, but I think there's a sense of, like, there are certain things that over time I've learned. Chasing after people also sometimes doesn't really help you actually learn. Or doesn't help me actually learn what the fuck a mechanic does. Or what a tell is if I'm looking for people and not what the cast bar is or what the boss's tell is as to what's going on. Yes, oh, I hate that so much. There's also this new thing that Twitch Mobile is doing where I don't know if it's for everybody, but it does it for me where I'm not taken to the chat first anymore. I'm taking the freaking bits. The bits menu. I freaking hate it. I can't figure out what's causing it, or if that's just something new that Twitch implemented that I freaking hate. I'm taken to the clip menu. Was it bits or clips? Something like that. Either way, it like doesn't let you chat when you first open up a stream. It's annoying as fuck. More on a hunch. Top clips I'm usually taken to. Well, that's the thing. I can't see either menu because I'm in Korea, right? So it's just a blank thing that pops up that I have to exit out of every single time. Also, I've done that dungeon quite a few times. I still get confused by that final boss. There are some things that I swear I'll just get hit by every time, no matter what. Even when I'm like, oh yeah, I figured it out. And then proceed to fail the mechanic regardless. I've done that dungeon a lot to level all my jobs 70 to 80. It's fairly easy. It's just a bunch of plus AoEs. Figuring out how big that plus is was, I don't know. That one that clipped me was insane. More than a hunch. How do you say her name again? It rhymes with green, right? It explains a lot of my deaths. Irene, yeah, okay. Irene seems troubled by the sight of you. Are you feeling alright, Daiki? After you defeated the Light Warden, I could swear I saw its aether. Never mind. I'm still getting used to my powers. It's probably nothing. I'm just relieved I was right about where the Warden was hiding. I always read it as Rhine. It does look like it should be Rhine. The last one is hiding in Calusia, isn't it? I can feel it from here, believe it or not. Perhaps we should head back to the Crystarium first. We have a lot to tell the Exarch, and I think we could all do with some rest. It's wine. She sees it too, then. I can fly. Let's unlock map while we're here. What is this place? It's like completely secluded. So is that. Probably. Yustola said she needed to speak with us. It sounded rather urgent. The others are with the Exarch. Before we join them, there is something I wish to confirm. Tell me, Green, have you noticed anything peculiar about Daigi's appearance of late? Anything at all? Speak freely. She won't mind. Well, since Minfilia bequeathed her power to me, I've been able to see the light inside her. Though I didn't think anything of it at first. But after we defeated the Warden in Amarang, I realized something was wrong. You've absorbed its aether, the Aigi, and the light within you has grown monstrous. Then it is as I suspected. How are you feeling? Oh no. Daigi. If not is done, this will only get worse. Green, with the power of the Oracle, you have gained some measure of control over light, have you not? Is there anything you can do for her? Extinguishing it is out of the question. Even at her strongest, Minfilia could only hold back the light. I might be able to suppress it, but I don't know for how long. Though we have no choice but to rely on Urianger and his secrets. If the next battle is to be the last, you may yet be able to play your part. You will need all of your strength. I will discuss strategy with the others and see that everything is made ready for departure. You are to return to your chambers and rest until then. Understood? Understood. I'm fine. Let me help. Yes, mother. Understood. Good. Whether you want it or not, you have most certainly earned some respect. You are a fat little light. I guess so. Is everything alright, miss? You don't seem quite yourself. Perhaps a hot meal and a freshly made bed will improve matters. Your room is ready if you'd care to retire. Very good. If you should have need of anything at all, pray do not hesitate to call. More than a hunch. Complete. So this is where you've been hiding. Why did you stay behind? Why did you stay behind?
Sometimes the dead would rather not be disturbed. But enough about me. What of Armorang? I see. Minfilia's gone, then. Which means the reason I must suffer this purgatory shall forever remain a mystery.
I don't think so, Artbert.
What's the matter? Are you all right?
What just happened?
There was something Minfilia said to me. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. There was something Minfilia said to me.
Minfilia said my time had not yet come. That I still had a role to play. Not even the most valiant heroes can stand alone. No, it couldn't be. There's only one hero in this room, and it is not me. I'm just a shadow, cursed to wander.
Forgive the intrusion, but Minfilia, that is, Reen, and the others were asking after you. Is everything all right? That pain again? And did it pass?
Again, you saying?
Thank goodness for that. I would not wish to see you suffer. Though I know only too well how much you have suffered on our behalf in recent days. Indeed, I have no right to impose upon you further. Nevertheless, I must ask one thing of you. That you survive this, no matter what. When the dust settles, you must return to your world, for the battles to come, and the wars yet unwon. The final Light Warden is all that stands between us and victory. There is still much we must do to prepare, but for now, I will see if there is aught that may remedy the strange affliction which plagues you.
I'll see you through. The end is finally in sight, and the Warden is dead. Will your work finally be done? Good question, Thargy. Let's ask.
Yes, I believe it will. Once the tyranny of light is ended, the people of the Crystarium will be safe, and the future that must be shall come to pass. I'll not keep you from your rest any longer. Take as much time as you like.
No, this isn't right. It would need to be later, after the liberation of Alamigo, perhaps. Please tell me you've finished. We have to go. They'll be upon us at any moment. Very well. Where to next, then? Let's just worry about getting out of the city and pray the airship is still in one piece. Anywhere we go from here will just be more of the same. Gods, by the sound of that last one, I reckon the Knight's 12 might be the Knight's Rebel now. Is there nothing else we can do? Look around you. This isn't war. It's a sickness, and it's spread to every corner of Eorzea. The city-states are in disarray, and by all accounts, the Far East is faring no better. There will be nothing left of us when this is over. This world is beyond saving. Ways back, yay, also looking away. Have fun, Sandra. Thank you, Lex. Thank you for stopping in. Appreciate you. But yes. Look away. I never tire of that story. When the hero swoops in astride a white dragon to save the little girl. I could die happy knowing someone like that was still around. I missed it. What did it say? Sorry, I was trying to read. I was trying to read the title, but have faith, my friend. We will find her. That book says Heaven's Word. What? Not peculiar. Hang on. I need to check VOD. Indeed, but not today. Not while our message remains undelivered is what I missed reading. Oh, happy to see you're recovering. Thank you. Thank you, Ace. What a peculiar dream. Was that the past? Was that the past? Voice pack day? Yeah, just in time for MSQ. Hope didn't make this repetitive, but how did you lose your voice, Andrew? I woke up and it was just gone. But I've also just been suffering from... Thanks? Did you bring your main here to give me a ferret? Rude. No, I'm helping people. I see. Was it one of the kids? No. So I have been having throat and vocal issues for weeks now. Probably over a month. I have gone to the ENT. I had meds and everything for it, but the prescribed solution was that I completely arrest my voice, and I can't do that. So can't do that when my day job requires me to speak. So I guess it compounded and accumulated and just caused me to lose my voice on Saturday. But yeah, it's still in recovery. It's not like completely fine. It's gotten better since this morning. Like this morning, it took a while for my voice to warm up. And the more I talk, the more it comes back. But I get winded from talking too much. So I've just been taking breaks here and there. Luckily, a lot of the cutscenes are voiced. And I've just been reading slower so that it doesn't strain. But Yeah. Well, time to keep fighting the next Light Warden. Which Light Warden is this? We just finished... I don't remember its name, but the coin. Malika as well. We're back to dumping Sander with loads of minions. Yeah, I always accept minions. I accept minions, mounts, orchestrion roles, emotes, hairstyles, everything that you don't want, I will take. And if I cannot use it for myself, it gets donated to our FC chest. Do keep in mind that it is not my FC. I am just part of an FC that happens to have the cafe tie. Not very, very slowly. Vocal cords only feel movement. Wait, no, that's dinosaurs. Hello again, Khan. Oof, here's hoping they go away for good. Yeah, I will see my ENT again later this week to get another check on how they're faring. They still feel just irritated as fuck. My throat, vocal cords, whatever. Just a checkup to make sure that it hasn't gotten worse over time. It's like itchy. Not really itchy, it's just like... No, because... Well, okay, here's the thing. I guess, like, it... In a sense, I guess it does kind of feel itchy, but it doesn't to me. It's just like, I always notice that there's, like, some scratching. Because they are... Ew. Yeah, no. I say... I say it doesn't feel itchy to me in the sense because, like, I have bad allergies, right? If I somehow consume, like, a fruit or vegetable that has, like, pollen on it, that makes my throat itchy. And to me, these are two different feelings. Scratchy sore throat, go away. Yeah. It's also made me, like, the past 2 days, bothering Sander. Also, what else is said? Why is it that in Korea vocal cord issues is a thing? There's a lot of different reasons. Number one, honestly, is a lot of people here get bronchitis for whatever reason. I don't know. So far, mine's not bronchitis, but I don't know. I guess that's gonna be a problem for me too once I start assuming my teacher position. Get a mic. My mic pack has saved my life multiple times. But like every once in like 2 years, I always like I get this bad of a sore throat. Vocal chorus, they try coursing it everywhere. Wait, I'm home. Thank goodness, amen. But yeah, I think I may call it here for MSQ. Yeah, that'll just bring me back here. It's at the point where water or my honey lemon tea is not making it feel any better right now. So, I'm gonna do a couple dates. Slice is right. Let's go. Might just abuse strepsils. Honestly, that's what I've been doing. But also, someone else who's been suffering longer than I have in terms of like cough and throat issues just finally went to the hospital or the doctor like I suggested because they were having a load of other symptoms on top of it and found out they had strep. I'm just like, oh my god. I down strepsils like it's candy. It does help, I will say. Oh, you know what I also need to do? I need to do my leveling dungeon for today. Okay. Our 33% chance at getting this right. Always in the money pile. Okay, all the best to your recovery center. Thank you, Ringa. Appreciate you. Jimmy, not gonna finish MSQ before the end of this month because Eden raids are the perfect gay month content. Very unfortunate. Get that queue going if you want it done before a reset. I don't really care whether I get it done before or after a reset. I just need it done. Oh my god, please. I made it to the end. Woohoo! Thank you. Isn't there an achievement that counts how many times you made it to the end? Oh, not the challenge log. Okay, any way the wind blows. 10 times. Oh, it only counts up to 10 for those. Successfully complete the gate slices right 10 times. I have not done that. I've completed it 7 times. You've done too many gates. What do you mean? What do you mean? Achieve a rating of more than 1,600 in Mahjong. Fuck that. I'm not even close to some of the gate achievements. Oh. Really? Well, I could have easily completed all of those in this event. Are you done helping who you needed to help? Can you help me? Let's go. Leveling. Kraken Q. What's the next gate? I didn't check. Leap of faith, of course it is. Question is, can I queue in and be done with dungeon by the time before Leap of Faith expires? Oh, look where Millie is. The fuck? I have a suggestion. Can we go queue elsewhere? That average wait time of 5 minutes, I swear, is a lie. On Dynamis? At this hour? when does the next tournament start? On the 10th. 2 days. Oh, never mind. When does this tournament start? Just ended. Joker. Ugh. Of course, Thousand Laws of Total Rat. Oh! Sprout! No. Really? Watch the cuts. I forgot. I have my AoE. Yeah, I'm done with MSQ for today. Oh, give me my company seals, thank you. Oh, what is going on? Bruh. Thank you, Bugs. Time for Leap of Faith. Oh, you're gonna come along? Okay. I see how it is. I didn't know if you wanted to get dragged into Leap of Faith or not. Just hold myself. What do you mean? Done with MSQ? Yeah, we're done with MSQ for the day. Hi, Slash. Welcome in. Sorry. Takes all my concentration for Leap of Faith. All of it. And I never go that way. Focus, yeah, I'm fucking locked in. Ugh. Of course. What the f***? Thank you. I need this person to go. Thank you. Okay. God damn it. I thought I overshot. That's all I want. Huh? GG, thank you. Alright, I have triple triad cards to sell. After I get rid of some materia. terrified low-key of the Alliance raid. I bet stuff is hard as fun. You'll only die a million times, don't worry about it. I'm going the wrong way. Crystal. What do you mean, don't worry about it? I think I died a total of 10 times. Or more in that friggin' Alliance raid. May or may not be a record, honestly. Actually, I'm pretty sure it was more than like 10. Not saying that you won't like it. I actually think you will like the Alliance raids. I still just have no idea what the fuck was going on there. Your insistence is sus, very sus. Nah. I think you will actually like it though. For what it's worth. I'm gonna get rid of these. Don't need that. Also, could probably sell that. Or not. Decent parts. Hard silver nugget, not bad. Okay. 9 minutes until the next gate. I'm gonna go turn in gear. Daily reset is tomorrow. Domesticated Popoto. Nice. I swear, each day I just get more and more things from Eureka that I need to hold on to. Okay. Wind up Mag9. Chloe. Fafnir is surprisingly not in here yet. I don't think. No duplicates. What I'm looking for. Bitsmark. Oh, Joey. Armadillo Bowler. Okay. There is so many inventories. Yes. RFC chest just has a bunch of junk at this point. It's nuts. Okay, one Chloe for me. Although I hate her, so... We did complete that. We'll just leave it with that until tomorrow. And back to the gold saucer I go. Is the jog any faster than experience? Doesn't really seem like it. It is time for eat. Good night, Adik. Thank you for hanging out today. Another leap of faith. No. But also, I'm not gonna hit daily quota today. Unfortunate. I think I'll just, I mean, I guess I could skip grinding tomorrow, and then we're gonna do some grinding on stream. I think what I'll do is I will get the freaking blimp, and then I'm gonna save my 1 mil that's left over. Because I have some triple triad cards that need to be purchased. Again. For Shadowbringers. So. And we need a gamba on some of them. So fun stuff. Should have some extra MGP for that. Are there many new cars in Shadowbringers? Cards? Each expansion has like a good amount of cards, yes. Do you want to see the list? I can show you real quick. I've already got some of them, so this will be a little bit off. But see here, the 5.0 ones, that's base. 5.1, 5.2, 5.21, 25, 5.3, 5.31, 5.35, 5.4, 5.45, 5.5, 5.55. There you go. Lots of cards. Once I complete the friggin' Shadowbringers ones, I will have my mount. 312 cards. What the fuck? Yep. Slash I'm pretty sure when you mentioned the fact that I pass you in cards, I'm pretty sure I passed you a long time ago. I've gone relatively in order for everything. Page 8 has a bunch of stuff from Eureka that I still need to get. I just got a couple cards today too. And I got some yesterday as well. So I'm working on page 8 out of like 8 to 9 right now. And I need to collect to 11 and about 11 and a third. Pages. But there's more cards beyond that. Yep. I've been pretty diligent in my triple triad grind. I'm so impressed. There are some tricky ones left in there. Don't even. Don't even. I already have to freaking grind bi-colored gemstones and freaking fate ranks. Oh, you sweet summer child. Exactly. The grind is real. Trust me. I've gone a little insane from the triple triad grind. Just a little. I need to get back on that deep dungeon grind, but it sucks. I hate deep dungeon. I hate deep dungeon. Sorry, I like hiccuped in the middle of that. Oh. Okay, floating islands. Maybe the last thing I do today. Bruh. I honestly don't know if I will continue to grind past the mount, if I'm honest. Once I kind of lose incentive to do something, it doesn't really get done. Okay, please. Thank you. Almost dangerous. Oh. Just be like me and never get them done. Well, kind of hard to do that now. I've already invested so much time. I wonder. No, Taiki! I need these people to move. Yep. Where was this? Certainly take a break. It's seriously hard enough to get the mount, and what deserves some rest. We'll see. Wait a second. I don't remember having to do this in MSQ. Hi, Shy. I stopped MSQ a little bit early because my voice just wasn't feeling like reading anymore. Okay. And that is also it for me today. I need to go to bed. Okay. That is all for me today. Hello, hello, and goodbye, Shy. I'm assuming good morning to you. What the heck is that? Bye, Sandra. Bye, Slash. I just had mega delay. My bad. Also, 07. Thank you. Sleep well and hope that the throat gets better. Thank you. I'm trying to find time in the week to go to the ENT again. Ah, oh my gosh. My bat just popped in like 4 different places. It's 5 p.m. Oh, but close enough. Good morning. Good morning. Okay, but forget, you're not you're not in NA. Got it. Where do I send you guys? Oh, and there it is. My voice is feeling extra scratchy right now. I'm an honorary any citizen. It's okay. Okay. What do you guys want to see? You want to watch more MSQ? You want to rewind time and watch MSQ again for Shadowbringers? Or do you want to watch someone level Machinist? Honorary NA status by way of gremlin activity? Sure. Sure. Or you could just be on Korea time. Okay. I'm starting to cough more too. John isn't even leveling their son, the gold saucer, at the moment. You know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. That's what I am doing, or was doing as well. I'm gonna move to ending screen. And... Sorry for yawning in your ears. Dude, if I was a gremlin in Korea time, I would spend Nunar or 사랑해. It's almost as if he's given up on MSQ for some truly unknown reason. Should I go spin the wheel? I feel like with my RNG, he would actually end back on something that is level 1. To be fair, I was set to let him do MSQ. You know what? In solidarity of the fact that I am also leveling machinist, we shall go to John. That sounds kind of funny, not gonna lie. To be fair, I do have 2 wheel spins. His royal hairiness is holding on to one of my wheel spins for me. And I have enough points for one. I don't even know what level he is. I know because he doesn't have his freaking XP bar. I'll just pop in and ask and then you'll know. Anyways, yeah, let's go to John in solidarity of leveling machinist. Freaking... I really don't like playing DPS. But here you go. Next time that I'll be streaming is going to be on Wednesday, so in 2 days from now. I have swapped my schedule around this week. So Wednesday we're going to be MGP farming so that I finish out the event and get to my 5 mil that I wanted. And then what was originally Final Fantasy XIV Fridays was swapped, and so I'll do variety on Friday instead. And then no stream on no, not this Saturday. Wait, yes, this... I can't even remember my own schedule. Either way, the schedule's up on Discord if you want to keep up with it. Other than that, that's all for me today. Hope that you guys have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, no matter where you are in the world, and I will see you again next time. Thanks for stream. Thank you for popping in for a little bit. Schedule, yes, yes. Raid message is Cozy Raid if you would like to say something when you get over to John's community. If you would like to continue lurking, that is perfectly fine as well. I would appreciate if you go through with the raid at the very least. Thanks for stream. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate you all. And we'll send you in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Bye-bye.